Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Dumb some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes!
Don't you die on
Got to have your supper. Come here, boy.
God damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again.
Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you. Dinner was done?
Hello there. You. Woo-hoo! This is all too fun.
What I do. You know what they say. Once family, always family. Don't you go anywhere! Yeah, piggy.
Where are you? The way out, you know.
Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm on to you. Fuck it.
I'm gonna squash you like a bug. Oh! You know I'm gonna find you, right? What I do. can't hide from me, boy.
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Where's my little Ethan?
You know what they say. Once family, always family.
No way out, you know.
Ooh, I can smell you.
Open up. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Hey. Open up. Hey, you.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Now, calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
I'm gonna kill every one of you. Don't you fuck with me. Just shut up.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back.
Wait!
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you. It's just you and me now, Ethan. You're part of the family now. Let's finish this, you and I. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
No!
You dumb motherfucker!
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful. Fuck!
coming to the green, driver. Ready. Green. You're all clear up top there. You got room, you're clear. All right, you're clear there. Clear all around. Car on the outside now. Top 3, use it if you need it. Got one sneaking outside. Two laps left, stay calm. You got one to go. Holy cow, you did it.
Umbrella girl out in the rain. She says, say, I wanna know your name, not un. Wish I'd seen your face. Wish I'd seen your face. Alright now. Don't turn around, don't walk away. You know it kills, see you leave this place not unheard of. Could be so much fun. Lay me down and shout it out. Yeah, what good's love if you don't allow? Not unheard of. Could be so much fun, you know. You know. Long time ago. Wish I'd seen your face. Wish I'd seen your face. Alright now, another time and place. Wish I'd seen your face. Wish I'd seen your face. Alright now, long, long time, a long, long time.
Then... now. Forever. Together.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going.
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like Kelly mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minding. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spending and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque or temple or church. Sentiment, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPP on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he say he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, they got a sharp shake he made. He say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dog cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Dangerous.
Be outrageous.
But don't get it. My boy, you lucked up once, you doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up, cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack and I can back it up. Shout it wanna shack it up. I can put on a platter like a platypus. Hair and it up. I said Barbara, pat it up. I won't argue, matter cause it.
And you do not want to get in her way, or she'll toss you in the trash. Something we know she's great at. Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability. Enchanting, bewitching, magnetic. Here she comes, the sinister Scarlet.
And her opponent, representing the Final Testament from Sin City, Scarlet!
There is a chill in the air whenever Scarlet enters a room. The coldness defines her as a superstar. Already playing serious mind games with the women's roster. Is over. It's time for Scarlet to cause some physical damage. This one's official with the devious Scarlet in the ring. Scarlet is pure evil, Michael. A seductress who will use ruthless tactics to get whatever she wants. Scarlet's completely terrifying by when Scarlet for Scarlet. From the top. For Scarlet. From the top. lethal as she is beautiful.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going down.
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minding. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spending and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church. Cinnamon, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPB on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he say he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, and got a sharp shake he made. He say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dog cage.
I tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka. A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan.
Eccentric, erratic, dances to the beat of her own drum. Don't let the bright colors fool you. There is no one in this division more dangerous than Asuka. Think of all the memorable clashes against Bayley, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch, just to name a few. Was invincible in NXT, every bit as dominant on Raw and SmackDown. If you look deep into the eyes of Asuka, you can almost see your demise. Already a first ballot Hall of Fame career, but her accolades keep on growing. Shotzi ready to roll over the competition tonight like a tank. Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself. Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly. Hitting action in store against Asuka. So either keep up or set the pace. It looks like Shotzi is ready to get this show on the road. Ready to go all out, ready to go balls to the wall. Shotzi throws caution to the wind every time that bell rings. And tonight should be no different. Shotzi certainly as fearless as they come. We'll see if her crash and burn style pays off for her tonight. And standing across the ring, ready to attack, is the Empress of Tomorrow. You can see that Asuka is finalizing her assault plan and is just waiting to strike.
Asuka's dominance over the women's division has been otherworldly. No one enjoys standing over a fallen opponent quite like the Empress.
That's gonna hurt.
Byron, I love this move. One of my favorites.
A modified surfboard.
Lately, Asuka seems more focused on chaos and destruction than anything else.
Yeah, Cole, but don't think for a minute that she's lost sight of the task at hand. While her motivations may be a bit more devious, she's still one of the most dangerous opponents in WWE.
And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
Big time knee lift. Wow.
Catches the leg.
Captured the leg. Oh, no. German suplex.
Asuka looking to go airborne.
And Asuka is showboating right now.
From the top.
Off the mark with that one.
Boom.
Probably seeing double after that one.
Hip splash. Hip attack in the corner. Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark. And Shotzi has been...
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up. Look at this.
Yes, Lamar strong. Shoulders down.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every move she makes.
Oh! She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Catches the kick.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
Legs caught.
Captured the leg. Oh, no. German suplex.
Asuka's in control.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
A striking blitz from the Empress.
Just endless kicks.
A brutal series of strikes.
And it looks like Asuka's opponent didn't see that coming. Didn't know it hit her.
She just got hit by a buzzsaw, that's what. Clearly Asuka's saying it's time to turn out the lights.
And Shotzi stops any momentum that was building against her.
Maybe Shotzi's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
She turns it around with the reversal.
The Empress striking at will.
Boom! Such educated feet.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Take it down to the canvas.
Elbow drop.
Looking to get airborne here.
Up high. What?
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. God, gets put into the barricade.
Oh, man. Look at this.
Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it.
Oh! Able to save herself there.
Salida del Sol. Like a tag, Shotzi executing with reckless abandon.
The count's go.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
Will that stop Asuka?
Yes, Shotzi wins it. And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
Might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's It's his decision.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going.
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like killing mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spending and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque or temple or church. Sentiment, hurting and murders a common courtesy for certainly. RPB on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talk the other day, he say he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight. They got a sharp shake he made. He say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dog cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Danger. But don't get it. My boy, you lucked up once, you doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up, cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack and I can back it up. Shout it wanna shack it up. I can put on a platter like a platypus. Hair natted up. I said Barbara, pat it up. I won't argue, mad at cause they ain't compatible. I'm finna catapult, but nose going down.
I'm running out of fuel. I won't. What the y'all gonna do if I don't? Run out of fuel. Run out of fuel.
It scares the for a couple decades. Been letting this spray from that day that I met Dre. So you live on the catch strays from the second you press play. I suggest they do not test like an essay. Cause like wearing my homies out west day, we can just say I'm like a got so many essays, A's. Wait, he didn't just spell the word rapper. Yep, RP, rest in peace. Biggie and Pac, both of y'all should be living. Yep, but I ain't tryna beef with him, cause he might put a hit on me like KVD. Get him. That's the only way you're gonna be killing me. Ain't gonna be on no beat, silly. I beat the beat, silly. On the grind like teeth, gritting. Call me OB City. You think it's overweight? It's just me getting.
Is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab already has shown such a brilliant mind as the manager for the Street Profits.
But she also has the strength and agility to become an in-ring success all by herself.
B-Fab has led so many competitors to greatness.
Well, now it's time that B-Fab grabbed a little greatness for herself. And I fully believe she can do it.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
And Ruca from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Sol Ruca has an aerial style all her own. She's redefined the definition of cool with a swagger that mows down opponents and keeps them guessing.
From acrobatics and surfing to skateboarding and snowboarding, Ruca's a true athlete who's at her best when she's moving.
We know Ruca's always ready to fly and create her own lane, but she must remember how to win when she's forced to rely on ground attacks.
And despite her relative in-ring inexperience, I actually think B-Fab is a bit of a secret weapon here in WWE.
B-Fab's a spectacular athlete for sure. Not as experienced, I agree, but when you look at the raw skill, she's going to be a player.
Sol Ruca is such a tremendous athlete. The things she can do in the ring are absolutely unbelievable.
Which is why the smart play when competing against Sol Ruca is to focus on keeping her grounded and preventing her from picking up speed. Really makes Sol struggle to hit that absolutely unbelievable offense of hers.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh, man! What?
Drop toe hold, takedown. Leg is trapped. What a transition.
Right into the S.
And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could.
Here is your winner, Sol Ruca.
A tough loss for B-Fab here tonight.
Sol Ruca outshined the competition here tonight and proved she's ready for bigger things.
Tonight, Sol Ruca showed us how she rides the wave to victory.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business modern. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spending and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque or temple or church. Cinnamon, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPP on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he said he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, and got a sharp shake he made. He say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dark cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Dangerous. But don't get it. My boy, you lucked up once, you doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up, cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack and I can back it up. Shout it wanna shag it up. I can put on a platter like a platypus. Hair natted up. I said Barbara, tatted up. I won't argue, mad cause they ain't compatible. I'm finna catapult, but nose going down. I'm running out of fuel.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the mind of many, already an all-time great.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
Bayley is ready to come alive and steal the show as she has every time before. Remember, she's won multiple championships at WrestleMania, including defeating Io Sky for the women's title at WrestleMania 40.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight. Here comes the Pride Fighter.
And a woman who is all about the power.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell. powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Not been a recipe for success for her at times, though. We'll start with Sonya Deville, who has really proven herself to be one of the more cunning superstars here in WWE.
A woman after my own heart, Cole. Her ambition knows no bounds. She'll backstab anyone she has to, and she's got hands for anyone who crosses her. You have to respect it.
I don't know about that, but you certainly have to tread lightly around her.
But Bayley is ready in the other corner. And if there's one thing she knows how to do, it's push herself and her opponent to the absolute limit. Bayley never gives anything less than 100% in the ring. So if you're going to stand toe-to-toe with her, you have to expect to do the same. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Forearm right to the jaw. Just look at Deville go.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Running knee. Metal rope forearm on point. Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
Heavy hands from the cunning Sonya Deville.
Oh, a bombardment of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, elbow to the face. Corey, what's the best way to compete with the versatile offense of Sonya Deville?
You really want to keep your distance, Cole. Keeping Deville at arm's length will prevent her from any submission attempts, as well as limiting those devastating strikes.
Kick right to the leg, and Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Sonya is on a roll right here. Just driving the knees, my gosh. Showing absolutely no mercy.
Take off!
Oh, high impact.
Cover, cover, cover.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Sonya Deville.
A big win here tonight for Sonya Deville.
This win just proved that when Deville sets her focus, she gets what she wants.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like Kelly mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spending and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church. Cinnamon, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPB on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he say he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, and got a sharp shake he made. He say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dog cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Dangerous. But don't get it. My boy, you lucked up once, you doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up, cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smacking up.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch looking to put the man in WrestleMania.
She won the first ever Women's WrestleMania main event, capturing both the Raw and SmackDown titles that night.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man. A Hall of Famer who is as classy as they come.
And her opponent, from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Think about how Stacy Keibler got her start. She won a contest to become a WCW Nitro Girl and transferred that into being one of the most successful competitors in the women's division.
We know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
Here we go with one of the most dominant women the WWE has ever seen, Becky Lynch.
Becky has a truly incredible fighting spirit. She's proven that no matter the opponent, no matter the circumstance, she's giving it everything she has and then some.
Yeah, Byron, it's certainly an uphill battle to even come close to matching Lynch's energy in the ring.
And standing across the ring is Stacy Keibler.
Beauty, brains, and brawn. Stacy really has it all, and she knows it. While her beauty is the most obvious, it's her brain and brawn that make her such a force in the ring. You know it's only a matter of time before you catch one of her big boots to the face.
Oh! The arm absorbing the damage.
Becky moves out of the way.
Set out mat slam.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Tossed back into the ring.
And Stacy is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky's vision.
Yeah, a very motivated Stacy in front of us.
And Stacy is showing up her skills.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
Check your face after that one.
Man, that didn't look good at all for Lynch. Her legs are wobbling, but it's the least of her problems. Setting her up here.
Trouble up on the top rope. Oh! Drag.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that. Ooh.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Measured knee drop. We've been ringside for plenty of Becky's matches. Have you noticed any obvious weaknesses in her game?
You know, Lynch does have a bad habit
from the top.
Oh, and Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. Inverted DDT.
Running leg drop.
Dropping the leg. She turns that
shoulders down, cover. She kicks out at one.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Boom.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Stacy
losing end of things here. Back to the drawing board for the man. Can't win them all.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like killing mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minding. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spending and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Trying to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church. Sentiment, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPB on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he say he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, then got a sharp shake he made. He say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound at a dog cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Danger. But don't get it. My boy, you lucked up once, you doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up, cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack and I can back it up. Shout it wanna shag it up. I can put on the platter like a platypus. Hair net it up. I said Barbara, tat it up. I won't argue, mad cause they ain't compatible. I'm finna catapult, but nose going down, 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 down.
I'm running out of fuel. I won't. What the y'all gonna do if I don't run out of fuel?
The EST is here. It's gonna be good.
It's scheduled for making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the women's tag team champions,
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania, she competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's title.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
And her opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Here she is, the one true architect of the women's evolution.
Well, if Stephanie McMahon doesn't feel like she's earned the respect of the superstars around her, there's one guarantee: she'll beat the respect out of them.
A true quality of a great leader. She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
We're about to see arguably the strongest, the smartest, the fastest woman in this division today.
And you won't get much argument from me, Michael. Bianca is a truly exceptional athlete who uses her abilities to accomplish incredible things in the ring. You're always wondering what jaw-dropping feat she'll pull off next.
And if Bianca has her way, tonight can become another big win.
Stephanie McMahon competing from the other side of the ring. The fury in her eyes can burn holes through you.
At this juncture, Stephanie's opponent should just be overcome with severe feelings of existential dread. It's just a matter of time now.
Counters! No. Corey, any tips when it comes to gaining the upper hand against a competitor like Bianca Belair?
Work smarter, not harder, Cole. That's the key. Don't try and beat Belair at the power or athleticism game. In a situation like this, you have to be the smarter competitor in the ring. You have to be craftier.
What a face buster! And a slap, too. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? She dodges out of the way. Spear! That was vicious. And now Bianca getting the crowd involved here. Stephanie fends that off.
Jarring back elbow.
That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Steph asserted some dominance with that attack.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top. No, drop. Piercing elbow.
Straight into the pin. 2.
If I know Bianca, she's going to fix up what didn't work in this one and come back even stronger.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm finished and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church.
The self-proclaimed scourge of the women's division.
A mix of gothic charisma and cold-hearted fury.
The following contest is scheduled for...
deliciousness.
Exerted her dominance as one of the top women in NXT UK and is now looking to take over all of WWE.
Sinister mind and amazing in-ring skills.
Now, Michael, a truly merciless competitor who is out to hurt anyone who stands across from her.
Well, if that's what it takes, then so be it. And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And her opponent, from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes.
What is she doing? It's all part of the total slightly off-kilter package, Corey.
I'd say she's more than just slightly off-kilter, Saxton. This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE. There's a true darkness within Blair Davenport, a deviousness. She's competed all over the globe and terrified opponents at every single stop along the way.
A hard-hitting competitor with a savage determination in the ring, Blair has made a habit out of grinding down her competition until they are powerless to prevent her victory.
I'm sure that's exactly what Davenport has in mind here tonight.
And then there's Tatum Paxley, who's not exactly the poster child for sanity or healthy attachments.
Sure, Tatum Paxley is different, and she has a habit of becoming, let's just say, laser-focused on certain things and people. But Tatum's also one heck of a competitor, so you can't underestimate her. Ooh! Into the side headlock here.
Taking control of the waistlock.
Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Oh!
And that has Blair searching for answers.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one.
Oh, using the knee.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
There's a snapmare.
And a sliding knee strike. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Look out. Oh, from the top.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Holy timed offense there. Oh, what a forearm.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
This is Tatum looking at her best. Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Up high.
Crash landing. Put in the corner now. Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply. Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Win. A big win. That took a huge effort. Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley. Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
No doubt, Tatum Paxley had fun playing in this one.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano.
One of the greatest women wrestlers in history, where she finally belongs.
Nakano revolutionized women's wrestling during her heyday, but never competed at WrestleMania back then. Now she is ready to showcase all her skills on the grandest stage of them all.
You can't look away, even though it's probably safer to. Oh, there's no fun in that, Saxton. Safety's out the window when Bull's around.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
And her opponent, from the Welsh Bells, Tegan Knox.
Tegan Knox is a competitor who wears her heart on her sleeve, and she'll battle anybody.
Yeah, Tegan has become a different competitor since she found her killer instinct.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
And we've got one of the most tenacious women in the WWE, Tegan Knox, in the ring tonight.
The girl with the shiniest wizard is certainly a tough competitor. While she seems to have a bright and shiny personality outside the ring, once she steps through those ropes, it's all business for Tegan.
Yeah, Byron, and you certainly don't want to stand in her way.
And Saxton's already cowering at the sight of Bull Nakano, an absolute force to be reckoned with, and a bit of a psychopath to boot. You truly can't help but just watch the destruction that unfolds whenever Bull finds herself inside a ring. Yeah. What Corey said. All of it. Boom. Elbow drop.
And Knox keeps putting the pressure on.
Bull has got to get her wits about her.
Spine buster.
Look, they've got their opponent's leg trapped in an ankle breaker.
And Nakano is having the fight brought right to her here.
The competitor in Tegan is coming through here.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Followed by the stomp. Poison Pixie has returned.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
I'll tell you one thing, there is zero quit in Candice LeRae.
Well, I hope that's true because she's in for a fight tonight.
The energy in the building just went way, way up.
And her opponent, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
one of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own. Hale is ready to step up to any challenge.
Hale's set to change the minds of all the doubters and naysayers tonight.
Candice LeRae is a textbook example of looks can be deceiving. As sweet and harmless as she may seem in the ring, she's anything but.
Well, she's the poison pixie for a reason, Cole. This pint-sized powerhouse is cunning. She's intense. She's no pushover.
You underestimate Candice LeRae at your own risk. She's going for the cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner,
Candice LeRae facing defeat here tonight.
Some could call this a squandered opportunity, but if Candice comes back from this loss even more determined, then it might just be for the best.
F-A-B-U-L-O-U-S. I'm back. I don't wanna talk if we ain't talking about me. Welcome to the world, all eyes on me.
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York, Carmella!
WrestleMania has just become untouchable. I'll give Carmella credit. She has quite the WrestleMania history. Even competed in the first ever SmackDown Women's Championship match at WrestleMania. Keep going, Saxton. And okay, also won the WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal in 2019. Corey, you happy?
Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career. The bell sounds, and here we go with the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella. That means anything can happen.
Anytime the most beautiful woman in WWE is in the ring, it's a celebration of her brilliance. Caution, contents are hot. Trust me.
Whether you believe Mella is money or not, you can't deny Carmella will claw your face off and moonwalk across your fallen body.
But what Tiffany wants, Tiffany gets. And you can tell Tiffany Stratton wants the win tonight.
Off the mark.
Collar and elbow. Goes for a headlock.
punches to land, but that might be the hardest.
Well, Carmella is certainly being tested now. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault.
We've seen Carmella resort to some less than legal tactics in the ring. Corey, will that be your game plan tonight?
Everything Carmella does is well within the confines of the rules, Cole.
Looking to finish it off. Swan-Ton bomb!
That could send a message to Tiffany's doubters.
All the chat of privilege.
And this one is over.
The winner, Tiffany Stratton.
Any way you look at it, it's a disappointing loss for Carmella.
Stratton expects nothing but the best, and this win is proof of that.
There are only things certain in life. Death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The personification of majestic elegance. A fearless defender of her crown.
She says everyone will bow down to her.
There's no question Charlotte is WWE royalty, but Charlotte often lacks compassion for those around her.
Well, that comes with the territory when you've been superior most of your life.
Flair says she's proud to be a queen, and she should be celebrated.
Well, Flair will also embarrass and humiliate not to fall in line.
I have a feeling this woman won't be victorious tonight, but she still will be saying, thank you, Trish.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish!
Such a suck-up.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing an amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
You know, just a few years back, this particular dream match seemed like it could have easily been Trish Stratus' swan song. But since then, she's only continued to compete in WWE on a mission to remind everyone that she truly is the greatest of all time. Tonight, that mission continues with her target set. Once again, a queen of WWE, Charlotte Flair.
Talk about grudge. Tooth and nail to prove who's in charge around here.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Oh, nails digging right into the skin. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Quick change of position. Steps around and locks it in.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Tossed around. Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Trish's focus and determination really causing Charlotte to struggle here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
To the small of their back.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it.
A chance to win it here. Gets the win in impressive fashion. Here is your winner, Trish Stratus. Chelsea Green is here.
And I think she wants to speak to the manager.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. The WWE Women's United Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I actually heard that Chelsea Green is the kind of person that'll order a huge salad, eat the whole thing, and then complain to the manager that something was wrong with it.
That's not out of the ordinary. It's like wrestling a great match and then learning afterwards that you, Byron, did commentary on it.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling, who's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career China's had, and of course your relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a women's champion. It is always an event when she hits the ring.
I guarantee you, if you look up must see in the dictionary, you'll see China.
We call China the ninth wonder of the world, a fitting testament to her imposing stature and jaw-dropping physical abilities. China must be seen to be believed.
China can toss any opponent, including grown men, around like rag dolls. She's unlike anyone we've ever seen before or since. A completely unique force within the women.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. There's two. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Chelsea Green is absolutely not going to be happy about this loss.
Oh, man, if Chelsea Green has her way, we'll be hearing about this injustice for at least the next few weeks.
Welcome to the generation of Jade.
Cora Jade is here.
Kendo stick in hand, ready for a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has authority and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed ways to hurt you.
Natalya has a great mixture of mat wrestling skill as well as pure power.
The Queen of Hearts is about to hold court.
Bell sounds and Natalya's ready for war here tonight.
When she enters a different mindset, she wants to grind your face into the mat and leave your body parts dangling.
Natalya has so many ways she can take down an opponent, and she'll happily display all of them.
And across the ring is the ruthless Cora Jade. Cora's proven that she'll stop at nothing to get what she wants, and it doesn't matter who is standing in her way.
That's what you have to do to make it to the top, Saxton. Anything and everything. The fact that Jade realizes that means the ascent will be much easier for her.
That gets your attention.
Short clothesline hits its mark. With something fierce.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh, man!
Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Destructive use of the knee. Boom!
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
She's going up now. Going up high.
I think she's looking to end things here.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. She can tap out all she wants. It's not gonna put an end to the suffering.
Throws her back in from ringside. Natalya puts a lot of pressure on herself to be...
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. Natalya did it.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
So Cora Jade
already flooding the head of Cora.
I don't know about excuses, but I'm sure revenge is brewing.
So Dakota may not be really trustworthy, but she is an amazing in-ring competitor.
Who needs trust when you can kick everyone's face off?
Well, I may have reservations on her personality, but I agree that Kai is a very dangerous competitor.
Well, if Kai fails the Byron Saxton personality test, I'd say she's doing great. Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And her opponent, from one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Naomi!
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. See if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
Dakota Kai ready for action here tonight. Some called Kai one of the most treacherous superstars in the entire women's division.
Well, it sounds like some people need to take a look in the mirror, Cole. Dakota Kai is only as faithful and loyal as others are to her. There's nothing inherently treacherous about doing whatever it takes to win. Some would call it smart.
Call it whatever you want, Corey, but it still means Dakota is a dangerous force.
And we know just how hard it is to stop the glow as Naomi is ready to get this match going.
Yeah, it takes a lot to keep Naomi down or out. She's a woman on a mission, and when all is said and done, she has no problem taking down friend or foe to accomplish said mission.
Body.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Kai's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
This could do it.
2 count. Naomi able to pick up the victory.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
So Naomi grabs the victory here tonight.
Naomi was really feeling the glow tonight, guys.
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez!
Lopez, always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so. Kyrie is here, and more dangerous than ever.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kyrie is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kyrie can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kyrie to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business. Kyrie Sane, a true threat from every inch of the ring.
A pirate's mentality in the air, but also a complete warrior on the ground.
And that's why Kyrie is always in control.
The gaze in the eyes of Kyrie Sane. She's focused, ready to get this match going.
Well, Kyrie's always been as dangerous as they come in the ring, but now she's truly tapped into something more vicious, more unforgiving. No holding back from this version of Kyrie Sane.
The viciousness, the insatiable drive. Kyrie is on another level now.
And then there's Elektra Lopez across the ring. No doubt already with a scheme in mind.
Yeah, Elektra Lopez is ruthless and calculating both in and out of the ring. That's because she knows what you need, not just to survive, but to thrive in this business. I don't see how anyone can blame her for that.
Ooh, right to the face.
All tied up now. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Ouch! Oh, attacked in the midsection. Wow. First round stop!
Kyrie Sane might get an early 3 count. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Kyrie Sane!
Kyrie Sane basking in the afterglow of this victory.
And it might be back to the drawing board for Elektra Lopez.
The epitome of glamour and ability.
It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres, the first ever three-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
It's hard to imagine that Eve has become even tougher after gaining her black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, Eve has incredible skills, no doubt about it, but she also embraces every chance to defy the rules.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice!
Oh, what a blessed evening it has already become. We are staring at elegance personified.
You know, there's nothing elegant about her underhandedness. I don't trust Maurice at all.
You wouldn't know what to do with a woman like Maurice, Saxton.
I wouldn't want to do anything with a woman like Maurice, Corey.
She has a very questionable attitude.
There's nothing to question, Byron.
Don't let her dazzling good looks distract you. Maurice is a cunning mix of beauty and brains. She's used her wiles plenty of times to get the better of competition, and she has no problem doing that again here tonight.
Yeah, Maurice really knows how to control things in the ring, how to utilize a timely distraction, and how to make sure she gets her way when all is said and done.
And then there's the beauty, brawn, and brains of Eve Torres.
Yeah, Saxton, and we know she's going to drop. Good Lord!
It seems like Eve's struggling to handle her business.
Maurice's experience.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Maurice!
And Maurice gets the win with the bragging rights.
Not for lack of trying, Eve just couldn't finish the job tonight. Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She came up the hard way and has constantly faced adversity.
Worked hard for everything she has, and she's not going to stop now.
And the thing about Gigi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner. the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
Whoa! 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 What the hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. I was excited to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
Then her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
And we're all set for action. Gigi Dolan.
No matter what, when she's in the ring, you can see Gigi is full of fighting spirit. Singles or tag action, it really doesn't matter much to her. She just wants to win.
Yeah, Byron, I expect she wants it even more. An early pin attempt. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
And Lyra Valkyria celebrating quite the victory.
Just goes to show that you can never underestimate Lyra.
Well, you could, but it wouldn't be wise.
Prepare the unreal aura surrounding Julia.
One of the most anticipated international signings.
The world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Julia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm going to say highly unlikely.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with you. Welcome to Vice City.
From Miami, Florida.
Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. Lola Vice fired up and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
From the cage to the ring, Lola Vice has transitioned spectacularly to WWE. She's got the MMA ability, meaning she can knock you out at any moment. She's got the larger-than-life personality, meaning she'll dance over your carcass after she does so. Talk about the total package.
Yeah, Corey, as Lola Vice says, her fists don't lie, and she's ready to prove that once again tonight.
And across the ring is the beautiful Madness, Julia, a competitor who certainly knows how to stand out.
Well, you want to talk about a superstar who's lived up to the hype and then some? Look no further than Julia. There's a reason Julia's been a standout and a top dog no matter where she's competed. And she reminds both her competitors and the WWE Universe of that every time she sets foot in the ring.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Ooh. These two going strike for strike, it seems. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, ouch.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Lola is picking the competition apart.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Kick right to the leg.
Nasty kick.
Vice way up top.
From way up. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Corey, Lola Vice has really proven herself since her transition from MMA to pro wrestling. As an opponent, how do you try to halt the kind of momentum Vice clearly has behind her?
But you bring up a good point, Cole, which is why an opponent has to take Lola Vice.
The shoulders are down. One is over.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
As always, Lola Vice's fists don't lie. And she just doled out one heaping helping of the truth.
Wow, Corey. That actually sounds delicious.
Here comes Indy Hartwell, one of the toughest underdogs in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Hartwell, an excellent physical specimen, uniquely tall and strong.
And skillful as well. Hartwell has worked so hard on her in-ring craft.
Indy outshines almost anyone who steps in the ring with her.
She's on a trajectory that is truly impressive.
The revenge tour continues.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up. The Aussie Indy Hartwell ready to go here tonight.
Indy Hartwell has the size and power of a force to be reckoned with, but she doesn't always have the confidence to go along with it. Indy has all the tools to be the complete package, so hopefully she puts it all together soon.
When she does, there might just be no stopping her.
But if there's one thing Liv Morgan loves, it's wreaking havoc. When Liv puts her body on the line, she doesn't care if something bad happens to her, as long as something worse happens to her opponent.
Sustaining that attack, guys.
Hell of a shot from Liv. She's certainly out to prove herself.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Ooh, Morgan showcasing her strength.
Indy needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
I really think Liv needs to focus on owning this match, on making her opponent meet her on her terms, and fighting the way she wants to fight.
That might be easier said than done, Corey, but I can see how it could push things in Liv's favor here.
In a corner! Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Hurricane!
This could be it. The pin.
But I don't think Indy is going to let this loss start sowing the seeds of doubt again.
The unholy enchantress, Isla Dawn.
A superstar who claims to be guided by spirits.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn!
Dawn boasts over a decade of wrestling experience. She came up in the UK independent scene.
Yeah, Dawn has a background in kickboxing and dance, which allows her to melt. And she's pretty scary, too.
Yeah, she's just as dangerous physically as she is mentally.
Things are about to get extreme for her with Lita as her opponent.
To get extreme.
And her opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita!
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Haley, a couple of women have held the original women's championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you. And here we go with the innovative Lita in the ring.
Innovative, creative, and pioneering, Lita's fingerprints are all over the women's division, as well as a few titles. Her extreme and unpredictable style has been a roadblock for many in the women's division.
She's certainly a hurdle for any opponent to overcome.
Yeah, but casting a dark shadow from the other side of the ring is Isla Dawn.
An intimidating presence mentally and physically. Dawn's a real threat in the ring.
She goes for the quick pin. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, Lita!
Isla Dawn suffering the loss here tonight.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation. Here comes the pit bull of the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the American made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
An endless supply of strength and determination.
weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself.
The Bougie Bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark. WWE.
And her opponent represents from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Worth pain.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Bougie Bully believes she deserves it all.
She'll be looking to prove that tonight.
On the other side of the ring is a competitor who practically lives in the gym, Ivy Nile. Anytime Nile isn't in the ring, she's hitting the weight room to further perfect her already incredible physique.
Yeah, Nile trains exceptionally hard. She knows that success in the ring starts with great conditioning and preparation. When she climbs through those ropes, she's ready to take down anything and anyone.
Nasty STO.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
With one another.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Good amount of space between them here.
Maybe taking a minute to rethink strategy.
To be aware of the referee's count.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Straight impact on the throat.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Ooh! Caught that and reversed it. Step up Enziguri finds its mark. Well-timed maneuver there.
Big elbow drop.
Climbing up the corner.
Oh, look out!
She completely missed there. Corey, what's Lash Legend need to focus on in this match? I'd have to imagine her power is your greatest asset here.
Absolutely, Cole. Lash Legend's got the power to do some impressive things in the ring and the size to throw her weight around in the process. The Bougie Bully shouldn't be afraid to be just that, a bully.
Step up Enziguri. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Boom!
Taking flight.
Nobody home.
Kick gets caught. Now step up Enziguri. That's a unique suplex.
Cover. Does she have it?
Stops the ref count before two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, kick connects.
Ooh. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Oh! What? And did you hear the impact of that?
Good golly, Miss Molly.
anticipating Ivy.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
He retaliates.
Twisting their opponent up for a Canadian backbreaker.
And this has to be done. Vicious backdrop suplex. Oh, stomping away.
And she slides her back to the mat. Legend play.
Ends it to the sky. Big height, bigger impact.
Cover. 2 count. Finally over.
Here is your winner,
Ivy Nile stunned and enraged by her loss here.
The bougie bully getting her way tonight. Make way for the evil genius of the sky.
An evil genius who is now in control.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Furio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Ray of the women's division.
Well, Ray would never stoop to the levels Io Sky has to get to the top.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
Kiana James gonna show she's as fierce as she is calculated.
Well, sounds and the genius of the Sky is ready to attack. Io Sky is always reaching for new heights in this business, and her cruelty knows no bounds.
Mind-blowing athleticism and devastating martial arts strikes means Io inflicts irreparable damage to her opponents.
Which is why Io emerged as such a force in damage control. Io does what needs to be done within fractions of a second, no matter who's in the line of fire.
And then we've got the queen of the boardroom, Kiana James, ready across the ring.
I don't know if the entrepreneurial spirit has really translated to success here in WWE for Kiana, but I do think she's starting to hit her stride. The corporate world is only half as cutthroat as the WWE, and luckily for her, that doesn't seem to be a problem for Kiana.
Oh!
Saw it coming and avoided it. He's dropped her like she was nothing.
Climbing to the top rope here. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Roundhouse kick.
That was nasty. Corey, any chance Io Sky has a trick up her sleeve in this one? Anything in her arsenal that we might not expect? Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast, or she'll be forced. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Kiana James. Io Sky suffers the loss.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
JC Jane.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida,
JC is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
The first ever women's North American champion, Kalani Jordan.
And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida,
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Here's the bell. We've got JC Jane ready to get this going.
JC Jane is as ruthless a person as we've ever seen both in and out of the ring. In fact, I actually always wonder, is it more dangerous being JC Jane's friend or her enemy?
Well, Byron, we all know you have no chance.
Nice takedown.
And fends off the pinfall.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Bam! Man. Oh, man.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Running Hurricane Rana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Now pick up your teeth and go home. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
How do you get a handle on the devious and scheming JC Jane in the ring? Cover here. Is it enough? Kalani gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
And Kalani picks up the big win here tonight.
JC Jane got cocky, and it came back to bite her.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and you are, you must be new here to WWE. I don't know much about you or how good you are in the ring, but do you think you have what it takes to step between those ropes out there with any of the WWE superstars in that locker room? Do you think you have what it takes to go up against the Bloodline? For years now, one group has dominated WWE like no other before it. A family, a dynasty, the likes of
Then... forever. Then... now. Forever. Together. Then... now. Forever. Together.
Jada Parker's in the house, and bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
Because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
It's not over until I win.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
We've got Jada Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails, too, Michael. Jada Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalize your opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
And across the way, we have Jordan Grace, a highly driven competitor who's carved herself into peak physical condition. Jordan's custom built to dominate inside the ring.
When Grace goes to the gym, she skips the free weights and goes straight to lifting the entire weight rack. Being on the receiving end of that kind of stopping power is no joke.
Boom! Counters! Ooh! Simple but effective leg drop. She was ready with the counter. Clothesline after clothesline after clothesline after clothesline.
And one more for good measure. Big elbow.
All tied up now.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Big right hand.
Locking up. That gets your attention. Ducking out of the way. Roll up. Going for the win.
And she kicks out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Jada Parker might be one of the toughest young superstars in all of WWE right now. Corey, how do you even begin to approach her in the ring?
Very carefully, Cole. While Jada's toughness is something to be wary of, her temper might just be her undoing here. Jada has a tendency to lose her cool pretty fast, and once she does, that's when she starts to unravel.
She got the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Ooh!
She saw that coming.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Running leg drop.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Denying a 2 count there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Good defense there.
Big forearm.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
She kicks out at one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Leg drop.
It's effective. Grace gets out of the way.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Spine buster.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace standing tall in victory here.
Definitely a setback for Jada Parker, but she's tough. She can handle it.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
The Rock has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
You can just feel the energy of the Great One as he saunters down to the ring.
Oh, he's the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, and he's taken WWE by storm.
If you
Whoa. This ain't sing along with The Rock, Saxton.
I thought it was. Bull has an immense amount of momentum behind him.
Yeah, and you can see that he's dead set on regaining his spot at the top.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breakker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words, and he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
The young powerhouse Braun Breakker ready to once again prove himself to the WWE Universe.
One thing he doesn't need to prove, though, Cole, is the fact that he is intensity personified. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges, but whoever said things needed to be pretty to be effective?
He's got the shoulders down. Not quite there yet.
Way too early.
Ooh. Oof.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Targeting the throat there. Taking out the arm. Great strategy. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Braun has earned the upper hand here.
And I bet Braun is looking to
an attempt. Here it is.
And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Look at the control.
What a suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Oh. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Ooh. From way up.
Totally missed that one. What a shot.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Here he goes for the win. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
Braun Breakker standing victorious in the ring.
A very intimidating showing from Braun Breakker.
Looking very dominant in this one.
The Brava Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
A multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
He has kicked down the door of Bray Wyatt, but now we find out if he's truly ready for the battle. slowly spiraled out of control.
No, I think this is what was always in there, just bubbling below the surface.
Yeah, Byron, but now it is completely taken over.
And here we go. When it comes to The Rock, everything is about owning his opponent. That includes owning them on the microphone and the ring.
The Great One sets a tone like no one else and brings that butt-whooping power to anyone who gets in his face.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get the Brahma Bull going.
Then you have the Eater of Worlds, the new face of fear, Bray Wyatt, on the opposite end of the ring. And that's not someone you easily prepare for. Bray has a unique way of plumbing the depths of his opponent's inner psyches and using that knowledge to his advantage. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And battered with a clothesline to the back.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Locks up.
Quick change of position.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Impact on the jaw.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Wyatt being deprived of his true joy of punishment there.
You almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Clobbered with a double axe handle. Boom! He averts the offense.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
Bray is being reprimanded for his deeds.
Clothesline! Every time The Rock steps into that ring, it is an event. So what do you think he has to do to make sure he doesn't end up on the wrong end of an event like this?
Relentless pressure. The Rock's obviously in peak physical condition, so it's key that he combines all that power with a strong, steady pace. After all, the people's elbow takes a while. Gotta make sure the other guy can't get up for it. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Elbow drop, big time.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Loving blow.
Whoa, stiff headbutt. The Rock is becoming a bloody mess in there.
Belly.
And Bray was a step ahead.
Wow, belly.
Double axe handle.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. As a setup in the corner of the ring.
Wyatt turns the tables. What grace! Float over
into the DDT.
Here we go.
Tremendous impact.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
And Rock gets reversed.
The People's Champion is being targeted.
And saw what was coming there.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting... Well, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
And he kicks out at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
And Bray has no control here.
Relentless pressure from the Great One. Keeping a strong, steady pace may just give The Rock the victory here tonight.
He's headed to the top now. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
And evades the attack.
Drop kick on target.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Here it comes.
Rock bottom, rock bottom. The Rock got all of it.
There's 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
I don't know where Wyatt gets it from. I'm scared to even find out. But that man is not human.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough. Launched right out of the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Boom! Summon the sister. And that mysterious, seemingly unlimited reserve of power just emanating from Wyatt there.
Yeah, The Rock's got it.
Wyatt's got the claw hooked. The Rock just got checked in.
Looks like he's coming back in.
And Bray just taunting his opponent now.
The Rock, he's thinking big.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Man, this place is jumping. Clothesline.
He dodges out of danger. And the clothesline.
Oh, big kick.
Oh. That's just a kick.
Dragon screw.
Got the leg.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Oh, foot just stomping down. His pin could put The Rock away for good. Wyatt with the victory. Here is your winner, Bray Wyatt. Fireflies illuminating the arena for this Bray Wyatt victory.
I'm sure this will only add to the demented joy of Wyatt.
It's almost scarier when he's happy.
better and more handsome than ever.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at pounds, Otis!
The big man Otis, 330 pounds of good times and big wins.
Otis lives on a steady diet of delivering beatdowns.
And Otis is going to feed on even more tonight.
Unleashed in the ring, hard hits, and smooth dance moves.
Look, I like Otis plenty, but I could do without the dance moves. Oh, just live a little, Corey.
I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you.
Uh-oh. One of the most disturbing superstars around.
Hey, Saxton. Yeah?
He's coming to get you. Don't say that, Corey. He might hear you.
And his opponent from the bottomless pit, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman!
Please tell me to be wrong.
Is going to be a nightmare for everyone except Boogeyman.
A man who marches to the beat of his own broken clock.
And Otis here looking to pick up the W in singles action.
Big Otis is looking mighty hungry, Michael. Hungry for a win, hungry for competition, and I'm sure he's hungry for whatever's back in catering tonight.
That's a lot of hunger, Corey. Hopefully Otis can be satiated tonight.
But you can't forget that the Boogeyman is a master of creepy mind games. He doesn't even care if he wins or loses.
Yeah, he just wants to get under his opponent's skin, and more often than not, he succeeds.
Oh, he flips that around.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, no. A big splash.
That was more splatter than splash. Oh my gosh, that's gross.
That's how you unleash brutality. Find the animal in you. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Sidesteps and delivers the backbreaker. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Boogeyman is certainly one of the most unorthodox superstars we've ever seen in WWE. How can his opponent adapt to his unique style, Corey?
Well, the Boogeyman's a physical specimen in his own right. His main focus is obviously on playing mind games with his opponent. If you can shake those disturbing attempts by the Boogeyman, you should ultimately be able to match his physical game.
Oh, man.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that? Matt makes the cover. He beats the count.
He can't let that discourage him. He's got to keep on the offensive.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
From the top.
Diving.
Can he put it away? It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner,
The Boogeyman getting the win here tonight.
As repulsive as the Boogeyman is, you can't deny that his mind games are effective. A man who absolutely adores a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
A top competitor in professional rugby for over a decade before joining WWE.
It's tough enough to even survive professional rugby for a decade.
There is a mean streak a mile long that turns on once that bell rings.
Ridge would prefer you use meters instead, but I completely agree.
Here comes the underboss.
Toughness and loyalty personified.
And his opponent, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Chiaki Lorenzo.
Stax wants to make absolutely sure that no one's talking about him being a sidekick or playing second fiddle.
Stax can certainly handle his own fights. He has an intensity and aggression that just can't help but come out.
Now keep your eyes on Stax. The underboss is one to watch.
This match has begun, and we have a very ready for action. Holland's the kind of guy who gets right in your face.
Ridge Holland doesn't put a lot of value in being subtle, Michael. For Ridge, there's only one way to handle an opponent. Take them down.
Ridge Holland has the power and the killer mentality to make it to the top and is a threat to the greater well-being of any opponent.
But across the way is Channing Stax Lorenzo. He's a street-smart competitor and a good earner for his organization.
Serving his family is what Stax is all about. He'll do whatever his Don commands, even if it means throwing himself in harm's way.
And Stax has earned the upper hand here.
Ridge needs to figure things out.
Can he do it here?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Lorenzo.
And surely this is a win Stax won't soon forget.
Ridge Holland brought the fight, but tonight, it just wasn't enough.
Holland's as tough as they come, but it looks like there was just no bouncing back tonight.
The world's strongest man has arrived.
And the Hall of Pain has reopened for business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
The world's strongest man ready to unleash his absolutely crushing physical power.
And a world's strongest slam seems imminent. We have seen Mark Henry's record-breaking strength just dominate in the WWE.
Well, I have had the misfortune of being on the opposite side of that power, and I promise you, it ain't fun. Here comes the Mastodon.
And his opponent from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader.
You want to know what kind of a man Vader is? A bad, bad man. He once ripped off Mick Foley's ear.
I think that's not necessarily a bad fate, considering I sit next to Saxton every week.
Well, hey, I heard that.
He fears no man, he feels no pain. Check your watches because it's time. It's time. It's Vader time.
One of the all-time greats, so many championship wins and classic matches.
But above all else, the Mastodon, Vader, lives for a good fight.
Bell sounds, and here we go with the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Whatever strategy you have of attempting to overpower Mark Henry, well, you can toss it right out the window. There is no overpowering this Titan.
It's an awesome sight to witness Mark Henry in the ring, ready to pound on his opponent.
The thing is, it's Vader time, and that means hard-hitting offense, absolutely no remorse, and possibly a lot of regret for stepping into the ring with the Mastodon.
I'm not even in the ring, Corey, and I'm already bracing for impact. Vader's no joke.
Vader's opponents are always looking for a man down to size. Corey, is there anything you think can be done in this one?
Rush when he can't catch, and he ultimately can't keep up with a quicker opponent who's coming at him from all angles.
Oh.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Yeah, Vader's being attacked from all angles and not knowing where the next blow is coming from.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Turns it around.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Oh, nothing.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the man they call Vader.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring by way of Tokyo, Japan. Weighing 292 pounds.
Here comes the enforcer of the OC.
6'8" of pure hate.
All about being mean and making green.
A good brother, a member of many quote-unquote clubs, Gallows made a name for himself wrestling all over the globe.
That Gallows is truly a force to be reckoned with. Can you gentlemen feel that? Something truly dangerous is upon us.
Yeah, I feel something all right.
Actually, I see something straight out of a nightmare.
We know so little about this individual.
You're right, Cole, and whatever you can imagine, it's probably worse.
Many have seen Uncle Howdy deliver messages on screen, but seeing him in person is completely different.
Completely unnerving, you mean? There's no telling what happens next. Really no telling how much destruction Uncle Howdy plans to cause here. How much pain and anguish will be enough to satisfy him?
If that's even what he's after, it's impossible to guess his true motives.
Clearly he has some sort of agenda. We'll just have to wait and see. No stranger to the WWE Universe, we've seen Luke Gallows go through a number of identity changes through the years.
Yeah, Cole, but the past is nothing compared to the present for Luke Gallows. Since reinventing himself, he's found tremendous success all over the world. There's nothing pretty about the way Gallows goes after his opponents. It's just pure, unadulterated destruction.
Definitely the most intimidating form we've ever seen from Gallows.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I've got chills just sitting ringside.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
With the counter. He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, man. What a shot. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Big elbow drop. Oh.
Luke Gallows going high risk.
Bam. Uh-oh.
Off the mark with that one. He can do it here.
Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Here is your winner, Uncle Howdy!
A pleased Uncle Howdy stands victorious.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
hear you, Michael. The entire WWE Universe is going insane.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan.
You can already feel the power of Hulkamania, from the 24-inch python to the trademark red and yellow. Hulk Hogan is undeniable.
I feel it. The defender of truth and justice, Hulkamania, is running wild.
What you gonna do, Byron?
I gotta work on my pythons.
The WWE Universe still on its feet.
It's because they know this is going to be special.
And they want to see what those 24-inch pythons can do.
Oh, Byron, we already know those pythons can topple giants and defeat any mortal man.
This one could be a match for the ages. Uncle Howdy is here.
The dark and twisted leader of the Wyatt Six.
Ever since Uncle Howdy has unveiled his own family, there's just a little less mystery, a little more focus, but still the same fear.
Those superstars who use others without regard, those who manipulate others without consideration, they've been put on notice by Howdy and the Wyatt Six. Those superstars, they have something to fear. Consequences, he faces the wrath of Hulkamania.
And not many superstars have been able to say they've survived that wrath.
You can feel the electricity fill the air when Hulk Hogan's in the ring.
Hulkamania is running wild, Michael. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone WWE locker room who hasn't been influenced by Hulk Hogan. He's my physique and power. True. A living legend.
Well said, Byron. I expect Hulkster's power is going to be on display here tonight.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I've got chills just sitting ringside.
Passes through and wrist lock applied. Converts it into a headlock.
Sent flying.
And Hogan falling victim to a slew of offense.
And bit by bit, Howdy chipping away at the competition. Oh, it's gouging the eyes. That's not legal.
And there is no other turn.
He might actually get the win here.
It's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Here's your winner, Uncle Howdy. An omen of a win for Uncle Howdy.
I don't believe it. Tonight, we witnessed the fall of the Hulkster.
A defeated Hulk Hogan. Man, the vibe in this arena sure has changed.
Pay attention, sweat hogs. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way from Robbinsdale, Minnesota at 240. Ravishing Rick Rude.
Maybe one of the most arrogant superstars we've ever seen. Ravishing Rick Rude certainly backs it up in the ring.
Yeah, for as much as you want to hate him when he opens his mouth, his work in the ring is something to behold.
An Intercontinental Champion in WWE, a Heavyweight Champion in WCW, Rude is as dangerous as he is ravishing.
comes the Roughneck, Wolfgang.
Wolfgang's going to turn this match into a pub brawl.
And his opponent, representing Gallus from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 255 pounds, Wolfgang!
There's nothing subtle about Wolfgang. He's here to fight the best and be the best and smash people's faces in.
Wolfgang and Mark Coffey won tag team gold within weeks of crossing the pond to NXT. Soon, everyone will recognize Gallus Boys on top.
Wolfgang operates at a special level of brute force. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
It's not just a contest for Wolfgang. It's not a test of skill or a battle for pride. This is war.
WWE's resident Adonis, ravishing Rick Rude, ready to make a statement here tonight.
Underneath all the posing and all the insults, Rick Rude is a dangerous competitor with much more going on besides just his looks. The physical power, the mental mind games.
Yeah, Rude loves to get under his opponent's skin to play with their heads, all before giving them one heck of a rude awakening.
And just know that the black eyes and bruises are almost guaranteed in this one, courtesy of Wolfgang. Nothing elegant about it, just violent, crushing offense from the big man. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
And he's going to the top.
Diving senton bomb! That was amazing.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
I don't know if there's any superstar with as high an opinion of themselves than Rick Rude. He truly believes he's ravishing, among other things.
Yeah, but when you're in the ring with him, you can't let that affect your game. Instead, you need to chip away at that confidence. Deflate Rude's ego. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, no, pin attempt here.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Wolfgang!
A defeated Rick Rude, not happy with the loss here.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Prepare to be loud. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico. Weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta!
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original.
Time to play the game!
WWE Universe, we are about to see what's best for business.
The game is taking business into its own hands here tonight.
From Greenwich, Connecticut. And 55 pounds.
We are moments away from a true exhibition of authority.
In the ring, he commands respect. He's a technical mastermind.
Triple H has seen it all. Triple H has done it all. And much like his nickname says, Triple H is always at the top of his game.
The creator of the pedigree, a truly devastating move. Yeah, and he's mastered how, when, and where to utilize it.
And the pedigree almost always guarantees the end for Triple H's opponent.
I guarantee Triple H already has plans on when to use it tonight. Here we go with the man they call the game, Triple H. If it really is all about the game and how you play it, then nobody plays it better than Triple H.
You got that right, Cole. That drive to achieve greatness has forged him into one of the shrewdest and most intelligent competitors we've ever seen here in WWE.
And no doubt the game already has his first few moves for achieving victory planned out in this match.
But if you take a look across the ring, it's obvious that only one thing is on Penta's mind here and now. Cero miedo. No fear in the ring, no fear in facing this challenge.
And I think a lot of that comes from Penta's versatility in the ring, Corey. Penta can get extreme, he can get technical, and we all know how vicious he can be when it comes to other superstars' limbs and bones. As a competitor, you just can't put Penta in a box.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Blast off!
Diving clothesline! You see the trademark dominance of Triple H.
And nobody can stop Triple H.
Boom! Corey, Triple H is no... Submission time!
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end. Oh my goodness!
Just striking at will.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Brutal knee strike.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Triple H isn't messing around. The King of Kings is out to do damage.
And he moves in for the cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
The winner of this match, Triple H.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Take it.